Ooh, well,
Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, this is your kind of regularly scheduled Monday night satisfactory entertainment. Yesterday, we screwed our way to success. But tonight, plates is what they want. Oh, my bumhole. Oh. I went a bit light-headed again. Good evening, everyone. You look like a twat. Why do I look like a twat? What have I done to look like a twat? Finn, are you feeling all right, mate? Did your boyfriend not give you a kiss on the way out to work this morning? Why are you so angry? Why are you being so angry? This is meant to be a happy, nice place. Full of friends and gumdrop smiles. And the first thing you do is you be mean to me. And I don't understand why. I don't get what I've ever done to you. You wanted an Albanian central defender? I got you an Albanian central defender, right?
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, you shut up, John Crow, you mug. I'm so perturbed, I'm going to blow me snooter. Yeah, who took all the eggs out your Haribo? Finn. Who took all the gummy bears out your Star Mix? You fucking toddler. Somebody get Finn a rusk. He's got a bit of nappy rash. Anyway, good evening, everyone else, apart from Finn, because Finn's a mug. Congratulations to the believers. I was indeed sitting. Commiserations to the non-believers, but that's what happens when you don't believe. And you should believe, because I made 14,000 screws a minute, right? Anything is possible. Dream, believe, manufacture 14,000 screws a minute. That's all you got to do. It's easy. All right, everyone, get in the hub. We've got some admin. Steve-O, exactly right. Why can't she just put me on the big telly in the gym? I think I've just had an aneurysm blowing my nose. There's a pain right behind my right eyeball. Either that or my brain tumour's ruptured. Congratulations, Finn. You were indeed first. That is your 9th first of the season. 49 rounds have been played, and you've got 9 of them. You are 12 behind the leader, which is obviously Debs, with 21. Congratulations, Finn. Well done. All right. Good evening, Ace. I'm not 6 hours late. I'm exactly on time as I wanted to be. All right. Good evening, John Crow. You've not missed anything. Don't worry. I wouldn't let you do that. Good evening, Steve-O. Ace with the 110 stream streak. That is right, Steve-O. The new season of Battle Nips has just launched. It is still wet under the boob. Round 1 started about an hour ago. Good evening, Rosie. Rosie Cakes. 90 stream streak. Ace, you should have had a notification because you're in the group. Is that it? I think I've done the admin. You've got sweaty balls from this weather. It's not even that hot today. There's a coupon scam going around and people are getting shed loads of stuff for 10p. Why are you bringing that up, Steve-O? When did we start talking about coupons? I want a coupon for 10p, although that means I'd have to go to Asda. And Asda's really gone downhill. Really gone downhill. I used to be an Asda guy back in the day. No longer. No longer. Asda is like QuickSave was back in the day. With your no frills crisps. Scanning a bag of Haribo, you got accosted at the self-checkout. So there's a 10p Haribo scam. Nice. All right, everyone. Welcome to Planet Buttfuck Nowhere. We continue. Why is my aircon not working? I may have finally broke it. We are about to finish the Iron Factory tonight. This is going to house the rods, the screws, and the plates, and maybe the reinforced iron plates, because I can use the rods and the plates. So I might do another level on top. I've not finished the plates yet. This all needs belting up and electrifying. But I spent a little bit of time fanning about with the train system because I thought that we're going to end up eventually incorporating it into the side of the building. So I had a little play about making like some sick little train tunnels. You know what I mean? Looks alright, looks snazzy. Looks snazzy. Doesn't really serve a purpose, but looks nice. So yeah, the third floor might be a load of constructors, assemblers, or manufacturers, I can't remember which machine it is, to make reinforced iron plate. And then anything that's left over, we'll use drones to take out, because I think the next thing after that is going to be the frames. The cube frame things, can't remember what they're called. Modular modular fused cube. These fuckers, not these fuckers, these are heavy. The ones before. Sorry, I had blueberries for breakfast. The one before this, the basic frame. Snikey! Oh no, it's Cadaver. Sorry, Snikey. Nice to see you, pal, but I thought that was you saying subbed, but it's not. It's Cadaver. G'day, mate. Yes, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah. Cadaver, thank you for the 11-month. My oddie little sausage. Thank you, mate. Also, good evening, Snikey. So, yeah. Depending on how big the final floor is, I might use this bit down here as another train station if we need to train some stuff out. And then this is, I'm just trying to like see what ideas I can come up with for final decoration. But I'm not going to decorate it until the level 6 belts are in. I'm just going to leave everything open plan until it is done. And then we can make everything look pretty. For now, this is definitely function over form. Snikey, you're such a glory stealer. Such a glory stealer, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I've done the majority of the grunt work. I've basically set out all the machines. All that they need doing now is belting and powering, and then we can cross off mold plates, mold dates. So each of these belts, there's 6 of them, will be generating 800 a minute, but at the minute they're limited to 780 because that's the fastest Mark 5 belt can go. And I'm just going to send everything into the sink for now. These sinks won't be here, so this will all be tidied up. Let's get belted up, Steve-O. Yeah? Let's get belted up. Let's get into it. Let's get amongst the weeds and the tweeds. It should be pretty straightforward. It's only 1 belt per row. Nice and quick. And then just a relaxing Monday night, you know what I mean? Nothing fancy. Ease ourselves into the week. Still waiting on my driver's license to come through, so that's really helpful. Really helpful, really handy. You know, I live but to serve the DVLA. That feels a lot louder than yesterday. How was everyone's start to the week? Who did some good things? I've already done the belt work underneath. Linking to the smelters. I've just been cooking. I've been rocking and rolling, mate. Absolutely rocking and rolling. It's, I'm sorry, Snikey. I can read, right? I can read, but when I'm reading and Ronnie Size is playing, I have to assume that the most recent message is the one that made the music. You know what I mean? Is it France, Spain tomorrow night, or do they play at the same time as England on Wednesday? I mean, I could just check, but then I wouldn't have anything to say. Good evening, Chief. You know what they say about assumptions? Yeah. Who doesn't? Something about being your mother's brother's father's son's daughter's poodle. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. And I got itchy snooter. You made lots of paint for some nice customers yesterday, then reverted to type today by doing fuck all. It's your day off. Well, look, everyone's got to have a day off, right? If you don't have a day off, then, you know, what's life worth living for? You know what I mean? You don't get a day off, you might as well not bother working in the first place. Keith, have you got everyone's guesses in yet? I'm assuming you're going to have to send out a reminder and it's always going to be Debs again. It'll be Debs and it'll be Jimbo. Oh, look, it's starting already. You just stop need to take the piss before you get some scran. Yeah, I'll be on, mate. I'll be on. Don't you worry, sunshine. I'll be on. Do you know what you could do? You could get your food and then watch me whilst you eat your food. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's not rocket science, Nike. Get me on the big telly. Fun for all the family. Monday nights are famously a smut-free environment. You can trust me. Oh, Deb's dropped out. No, why? Is it because she's too busy swimming? Too busy swimming in a private jacuzzi, Olympic-sized swimming pool. her private jacuzzi swimming pool that she makes it bubble by using the harvested farts of Albanian squirrels. Why is that going straight? No, 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 no. Something's going wrong here. No, 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 wait. Oh, God, what's going... No. Oh, God, I fucked it up. I knew I'd fuck it up at some point. I knew I'd fuck it up at some point. I'm just... Oh, God. What have I done here? Why is that going... Why is... What? Where were those coming from? There's nothing even going into it. What? Where are they coming from? Why is that going that way? No. What? No. What are you doing? Oh, you silly Billy. There we go. All right. I didn't fuck it up. I kind of fucked it up, but it was a very minor fuck up. Oh, look, the lights came on because it went nighttime. Look how sick this looks. This is fucking sick, mate. This is fucking sick. I might turn it down a bit. It's a bit bright, isn't it? What if we fuck off the green and just do like that? Maybe I put too many lights in. Fuck it. Looks mint. Looks sick. Alright? Shut up. I've not plundered this world's resources yet. No, because it takes me 4 years to build all the machines to plunder them. You've made me lose my train of thought now. I've got to go back and do it all again. Good evening, Mammoth. Darken it and make it wank screen. Not a bad shout, that, bruv. Not a bad little shout, that. That is Wank's green. That's the same green. No, it should be darker than that. What are you talking about? Maybe you can't make it green because it's like there's no way for me to make it darker or lighter. Like it is what it is. That's a shame. Because you can see what shade it is I'm trying to get. It's the dark green, but it won't let me have it. What about that? It's a bit wishy-washy. Okay. Gym's going great. Shoulders fucked. Is what it is. Gym was good today. Twas good. I say good. I had to leave because my shoulder hurt. But up until then, it was alright. Wait. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah, I've done that. Done that. Okay, okay, okay. No, it ain't done fuck all, mate. Exactly the same symptoms as before. I talked about this with Ace the other night. The surgeon did say 3 to 6 months, but I've not got any residual issue. It's just the same as it was before. And, yeah, I can't be fucked dealing with it anymore, so I'm just gonna push through till my arm falls off. A Paul emphasized full body. I thought about doing multiple full bodies, like instead of doing push-pull legs, doing a 3-day week full body. Right, why are you coming down both? Absolute shithouse. So it is doing that. And it looks like it's doing it. Okay, I see you. I see what's going on. All right. Less speed, more haste, or whatever the saying is. Less jizz, more cat food. All right, let's just make sure this empties. Right, sweet as a nut. Sweet like Tropicana. Okay, fuck this one up. Fuck this one up real good. Fuck this one up. My God, walls. You're an absolute embarrassment. What jersey am I wearing? New York Giants, but New York Giants basketball shirt. And I know it's not a basketball team, it's just a basketball shirt of the New York Giants. It was one of those Christmas presents from family members that don't realise the New York Giants don't play basketball. They just saw it as a basketball shirt. Because they know I like wearing basketball shirts. And they just got it for me, and I was like, dang. They were like, do you like that team? I was like, yeah. They don't really play the sport, but dang. But it's comfy and it's a nice colour, so... Right. Sweet as a nut. 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 Fucked. Jesus Christ. Well, there's your problem. Right, now we just got to do the electrizatoire. Should we have a power check? Not even at halfway yet. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a Chicago Bulls hockey helmet. I really wanted a Toronto Maple Leafs lacrosse racket stick. Truncheon. What is a lacrosse bat racket stick club thing called? What a great word truncheon is. I don't think truncheon is utilised enough as a word. Okay, now you're absolutely fucking up the rotation. Brilliant, well done. It's called a lacrossinator. Okay, something tells me you're talking out of your bumholio. Fucking shit in my eyeballs and don't ask questions. Done. Right. Nice. Nice. Lacrossinator. It is a fun word. It's not as fun as truncheon, but each to their own. This way. Go. Go. Get that rhythm. There. It's all about rhythm. It's all about the motion. Not about how big your wire is. Yeah, sorry, it's no Smart Monday. My bad. I was talking about electrical works, all right? You think they're just called sticks? Hey, Google, what is the technical term for a lacrosse stick? Yeah, they're just called sticks. I shouldn't be surprised. Hockey sticks are called sticks. Yeah, they've got like a little catchy neck thing, haven't they? So I thought there might be a more complicated word for it, but no, it's just a stick. A ball in a cup. A net on a stick. A net stick. A stick net. A stick catch a stick. Catch a net. Net catch a stick. Lacrosse stick. There you go. I'm glad we worked that one out. Oh, he's in the rhythm now. They'll be frothing all over the gaff. Okay. Ready. Go. Okay, last one. How many is this? 8. 6 lots of 8. 4,800. Quick maths. Okay, now power consumption. Has it changed? Not really gone up. But you can only play field hockey right-handed. You can play ice hockey left or right-handed. Do they not have left-handed field hockey sticks? I can't remember. It's been years since I played it. I used to be a goalkeeper at hockey. Great. Do they not make left-handed hockey stick? Oh, okay. So fuck all the left-handed people then, I suppose. Right. Mold plates, mold dates. Done. They're going into the sink for now. We now need to work out reticulated armored plates, whatever they're called. These fuckers, bolted iron plates. Is a bolted iron plate better than a normal iron plate? You got that? Or you got that? Bolted iron plate needs less assemblers than the standard recipe. If we go bolted, I need 250 screws a minute. That's so many belts just for the screws. So it's 3 times as many plates, 3 times as many iron plates, but it's fucking 4 times the screws. But you do need only a third of the assemblers to get the same output. So if we can work out a way to make the belt work, because essentially if a belt is carrying 250 screws, I can only go up to 780 at the minute. So that's 3 fucking assemblers per belt to make 45 bolted plates. Right, how many do I need in total per minute of these bolted plate malarkeys? What are they called? Reinforced plate. I need 750 a minute. Gee. Let me get my calculator out. Right, satisfactory tools. I need Rip'ems. Have you seen there's a new Footy Manager game, non-league football manager? I think I've seen it on Twitter. It just looks like AI slop. You can buy a left or right-handed cricket bat. Shut up, Steve-O. Mate, they're fucking symmetrical. What are you talking about? Left or right-handed. Left or right-handed cricket bat. You're full of shit, mate. Right, 750 reinforced iron plates per minuton. I do have bolted iron plate. What does it say for me to do? Yeah. It says to go the reinforced iron plate method, which is the standard recipe, which is 150 assemblers. And 9,000 screws. If I go the bolted plate, it's only 50 assemblers, but it's 12,500 screws. Jesus wept. Just can't get that many screws onto belts. And my eyes are itchy as frig. One edge of the toe of the bat would curve more than the other. I mean, that's really technical for what is essentially a sport that lasts 5 days. How can you have a left-handed cricket bat, but you can't have a left-handed hockey stick? The mind boggles. You'll be telling me there's a left-footed football boot next. What a time to be alive. What a crazy, crazy world we live in. You used to work in a sports shop. I used to love going to the sports shop when I was a kid. Looking at all the... Because you couldn't really buy anything online because there was no online. It's the only place I saw all of the football boots. I remember when the OG Preds came out. They were like... Oh, you know, the ones with like the cheese grater on the toes. Ah. God, I wanted a pair of them so bad. I used to love going there, smelling all the leather and all the almond smell of new goalkeeper gloves. Oh. All right, I'm going to go with the default recipe. Default recipe does need 150 assemblers. $9,000 screws a minute. If we make it for Mark 6 belt, that's 7.5 Mark 6 belts, so 8 Mark 6 belts. Eight belts, 150 assemblers is actually 160 machines, and we'll underclock 10 of them. So 8 rows. So that's 20 assemblers per row, 10 either side. Okay. And we need screws and plate. So let's get her done. I'm just wondering whether I should change the height of this floor to match. I think I've done it to match the height of the glass. For decorative purposes. Yeah, I have. Okay. So it's not flush with the bottom of the train station, but that's fine, because we can fit something in here like belts or something, make it look sexy. So this floor height is good. How wide do we reckon we need it? Let's start at one end. And we'll work it out. Oh, putting dubbing on the lever, mates. Oh, them's were the days. Them's were the days. Now they're all just made out of plastic and recycled fucking straws and Half of them don't even protect your foot. You know what I mean? They're like, they're as thin as paper. Don't make them like they used to. Nothing like a proper, fresh, brand new pair of Puma Kings. You can keep all your fucking Adidas F50 hyper lightweight nonsense. Give me a pair of Puma Kings. Pair of Adidas World Cups. Copa Mundials if you're playing on the 3G. Okay, so 8 rows of 20. 8 rows of 20. We'll do the split down the middle. Do the split down the middle. We'll run the screws on the top. Run the plates on the bottom. We'll keep it nice and in line. Bingo, bango, bongo. Sweet as a nut. Right. So that is then going to be connected to this arsehole. Too close. Do that. So then 10 of these. So if we go splitter, one there, one there. Screws can go along the top or bottom, doesn't matter. It's all the same. Should be doing this in a blueprint, shouldn't I? What a prick. Fuck it, proof of concept first. And then this. Doing? Fuck me sideways. Oh, I couldn't get a gnat's pube between them. What am I doing? How is the thing gonna run through the fucking middle if the fucking lifts are in the way, you clown? What you doing? Right, cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. Okay. Okay. How'd you do it? I can't fucking remember. Right? Can't remember. How'd you double belt it?
Something to do with lifts and things. See you in a bit, Mammoth.
I tried, and I tried even more. I cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I yelled, I begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have runneth dry. I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've
What am
tried
I
to
missing
get.
here?
I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks.
I've no more fucks to give. Good evening, Sheeny and the boy. And Danny if he's there. Right. Why am I having a brain fart about how to feed 2 entrances to assemblers? What am I doing wrong here? There is a way you do it, like you stack the splitters or something. But then if I put the lifts down, do I have to make them not so close? I think I have to make them not so close. Okay. We'll try this again. Think I've cracked it. Think I've cracked it. That there. I'm not quite sure if that connects into it or not. Might need to go a bit wider. Let's do it on a blueprint. Oh, come on, mate. Just... There you go. Let's start in the middle with the splitter and work outwards. Like that. Assembler. I can't even fit it in because then I can't do the fucking thing on the end because this is so shit. I have to assume that connects. I think that's the way you do it. I just can't fit in the splitter, the mergers at the either side. I mean, I don't need that. What's the belt that I need? A 30 and a 60, so I don't even need stupidly good belts. wind up here, son. And then I'll have to manually add the mergers down the side. So I need 8 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If it fits, I'll be very surprised. Okay. Just you and the boys. Good evening, boys. Lads, 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 lads. What the fuck did I just press? All right, let's start. So you do that. Then you need a merger. So 50 is going to be coming out because it's 10 aside. Okay. And then if I put that on there, that gives me enough room to fit another one in there. So essentially I could do this on every center square going that way. We're never going to fit these in, my God. I could do 2 banks of 4. Yeah, let's do 2 banks of 4. So it'll be 20 gap and then another 20. Okay. Let's build the floor until we run out of concrete. And then whilst this is replenishing, we can start building the first bank. Weird. Been trying to think of the football boots that had a curved plate that went over the laces. I don't fucking remember them, mate. I don't remember them sunshine. Okay, so where do we link these up now? There. That works. It's nice. Nice and tight. Deanie, have you built a factory this big yet? 12,400 iron ore. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, halfway. Did I say something? Yeah, I said, how, like, have you built a factory this big yet? It's supposed to give you more power, baby. I know, there was loads of fads, wasn't there, that came out. I mean, there still are fads coming out when it comes to football boots, but... Concave boots. Right, let's have a gander. The Concave, Halo, Quantum, and Zenith. I've never seen a single person wear a pair of concave boots. Power Strike technology. Crock of bollocks, mate. Just get your laces through it. You fucking laces through it. Right, how many's that? Pissing hell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't see because this is in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Check that out. I am class. And then we'll do like a little gap. And then we'll start the next bank of 20. It just gets a dumb eye. Kobong. Wait, I've had a thought. Do the shutter doors open for trains? I don't want to make them crash because then I'm just asking for fucking trouble. But do these roll-up gates work for trains? Something tells me probably not. Like, that'd look pretty swish if you just fit that in there and then it just goes dub, 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 dub. I imagine they don't work for trains. In fact, that's probably the stupidest idea. That's the stupidest idea I think I've ever had. How completely unnecessary. Right, scratch that. The first ones were black, red, and white. If you can find a picture, get it in the Discord, Steve-O. In fucking Discord, mate. Is this going to be my longest row of machines? No, I think I might squeeze it in before the end of them ones. Fuck you, concrete. Two. 3. 4. 5. 12. Right. What are those massive boots that like emo and goth kids wear? They look like motorcycle rider boots, but they're just huge, big fuck-off platforms with buckles and shit. You want a pair of them. And then go shin high on, like, Leandro Martinez. Just break him in half. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, I could go and get some more concrete. Come on, let's go get some concrete. I need some cable. Some of them. This hover pack is amazing. So how big I'm making this factory, Sheeny, is essentially the way I'm doing it is I was speed running through the tier list to unlock as much technology as I could before I started building factories, because otherwise you end up deleting and then rebuilding them every time you get like better belts and stuff like that. So what I've essentially tried to work out is what can I make in one place. And then when we need to specialize into the more complicated space elevator parts, I can drone out or I can train out the required number to a dedicated factory. So this is essentially all of the parts that you can make from iron. So you've got rods there, screws, plates. These are then the reinforced plates. And then that is essentially the end of the iron factory. And to do it, I've belted in 11 pure iron nodes. So 11 nodes come in, malt ingots, baby. And then they all get smelted on the first floor. Then they all get constructed on the second floor. And then it's only the reinforced plates that need to be assembled on the third floor. And then I've got space over there for another train station. Or, once I put a roof on, I can make a drone station or whatever. And then we can pretty it up. The only problem is, I'm building this to run on Mark 6 belts, so I'm future-proofing it. So all of these yellow machines, they're not running at full capacity because I haven't got the belt to feed them all yet. But as soon as I unlock Mark 6 belts, all I need to do is just come in and go upgrade all the belts, and then it will run at full capacity. And then that's iron done. And then we do the same for copper, and we do the same for steel, and so on and so on and so on. That's the plan. Do you need that many, though? Yes. Yes, you do. I've gone to the end game and then calculated backwards as to how many of each part you need. So, for example, this is what I tried to come up with. So, for example, iron, I need 21,000 iron ore per minute to make all the iron that I'm ever going to need to get me to the end game. And then that iron ore, I've calculated that I need 4,200 iron plates, but we're currently making 4,800. $2,400 rods, 14,000 screws, and then reinforced iron plates is 750. And then District 2 is frames. District 3 will be steel, so steel beams, steel pipes, encased industrial beams. Then I've got a copper one, a Caterium one, quartz. You go through it bit by bit by bit. Sheeny, honestly, mate, I don't think you realise how big this game can get. And the volume of stuff that you need. Most people play up to aluminium and then go, I don't think I can be fucked with this anymore. Because that's when you start to realise just how much you need. And what's amazing about this game as well, it's built in Unity, but if you think about how many individual assets are on the map at the minute, right? Machines, belts, individual items. And the game's still running at like 90 FPS for me on high or ultra graphics. It's so well optimized to have so many assets live on the map at once and for it to not just slow down and crash is amazing. Right, what's this? 13. Go again. Look at that. It fits so perfectly. All right. That's 1 of 8. No, that's 2 of 8. That's 2 of 8. 2 of 8. Yeah, but there's no, you say you haven't got the time to do it. There's no time limit on this. Like, you could just chuck in an hour here and there and just, like, there's people that have got the same save that they started when the game came out. And they just keep plodding along and adding to it and adding to it. There's no rush with it. You're not playing against anyone else. I really wish you could zoop more than 10 at a time, though. That does get tedious. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I've just had a fucking brainwave. I've just had a brain wave. Get that up, yeah? $25 at a time. Let's go. But it doesn't snap on. Are you... Oh, it does. Snap on very clean, though. Boot picks uploaded. Yes, Steve-o. Oh, bloody hell. That is not... My FPS went down to 15 when I'm trying to build this foundation. Oh, dear. Oh dear. Right. Boot. Oh, fuck me. What is that hunk of chunk right on the laces? That's wild. Mate, did I accidentally just make that fit in perfectly with where I stopped building? Frightening. The talent on show right now. Frightening. Oh, I was off by 1. Oh, well. You win some, you lose some. That boot reminds me of an animal that's got like a bill or a horn or something. Not a rhino, but like there's an animal that's got like a big fucking bone on its head. All right, one more set of these should be good to go. They are fucking hideous boots. About 2007-8. I think they're still in business, aren't they? They're just... I've never seen anyone wear a pair of concave boots. Oh my poor FPS. I'm going to save this before it crashes. Maybe this is why you can only zoop 10 tiles at a time. One more all the way, and that is the floor. Duh. And like I say, we'll worry about making it pretty on the inside once all the belt work is done with Mark 6 belts, which I can't get until I finish phase 4 of the elevator, and I can't do that until I've started making enough fucking raw materials to get it done. They were kangaroo upper. Do I really need this many? Have I done the maths right here? I have done it right because I've used Satisfactory Tools. I have to have done it right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I haven't done it right. I've fucking done it. It's meant to be 20, 2 rows of 10. I've done 40, 2 rows of 20. Because I'm a penis. Good sports chat for a manufacturing game. Now, do I... Look. Right? Shut up. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ignore what I just did. And we're going to try... We're going to do it different. 4. 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well done. Seven, 8, 9, 10. So that's 20. So that's one block. So then I get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. And then we get rid of all of this. And we don't need to go all this way down here. Fuck. Right. A Declan Rice dad joke. Or is that actually what people have been saying on Twitter? Is he unwell again? Before the Norway game. Yeah, he was unwell, wasn't he? Put him in a bowl of mobile phones. That joke central. But still good. No, you tit. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's more like it. The roof of this factory would actually go nice with the roof of the train station. We'll worry about it after. Okay.
Nice.
I hope I've left enough room to bring the belt up and through. Yeah, I can run the belt underneath. Right. Beautiful. Topical conversation starter. Okay, I like the cut of your jib, Cadaver. Cadaver, thank you for the question. Filling in my JDM whip. Cruising the streets, not looking for hot prospect. Looking for resources that I can fondle. Cadaver's question. Do you think Jude Bellingham is already a top 5 England player of all time? No. No. He's had one good tournament. Is he world class at the minute? Yeah. But you can't say that he's top 5 England player of all time. He's not done it consistently enough. He's had his moments prior to this tournament. Could he be top 5? Yeah, absolutely. Is he at the minute? No. Sorry. Not yet. And you're going to then go, who is your top 5? And I'll go, well... Gascoigne. I want to say John Barnes, not because of what he did as a player, but because of like the time that he played and what was going on at the time that he played for England. Harry Kane. I don't want to say David Beckham, but I'll say David Beckham. No, Moore's overrated. Moore's overrated because he was the captain that won the World Cup, but he was a good defender, but everyone makes him out to be this fucking immovable object of a defender. He was all right. Charlton is another one that I was thinking of. Because my last one would have been between Charlton, Rooney, Owen. And maybe Big Schiltz. Yeah, a lot of respect for Bobby Moore, but average. Gary Lineker, a lot of respect. All right. Another England striker that was good, but not top 5. You could say the same about Hurst. You could say the same about Greavesy. Yeah, so 5 from that collection. If I build a massive factory, does he fly above it or through it? And can I shoot those birds? Inconclusive. Did he overtake Lineker? I can't remember. I know there's a stat about Kane overtaking someone, but I think that's in all-time World Cup goals, maybe. But thank you for your question, Cadaver. And remember, ask your question. Don't ask your question to the window. Ask it to the walls. Yeah. What are we doing now? Have I done it all without even fucking thinking about it? I have. Sick. Right. Next is mergers. Merger. Gerrard and Lampard. You see, they were great England midfielders, but they weren't extra special. Like, don't get me wrong, they were both world-class midfielders, but I wouldn't put them in my top 5.
I have a crush on Christian Grey, the actor.
Who the fuck is Christian Grey, the actor, Muffin?
Billie Eilish.
You have a crush on Christian Grey?
Paper something.
How are you, Muffin? You say what? Like what? Jamie Dornan? Who the fuck is Jamie Dornan? You're just saying random people at me, expect me to know who the fuck they are. Nice. Throwing the towel in, no clue. Oh, mate, you lot are having your own fucking conversation, aren't you? Yeah, Sheeny, like, you've got to have it in context of the time. Like, you've got to have it in context of the quality of the opponent. Because the game 50 years ago was different. Fucking hell, the game 30 years ago was different. Why is that not in line? Oh, no, you're going to ruin me. Oh, no, what's gone on here? What's gone on here? What have you done here? So that's in line. That's in line. This one's... Oh, you absolute scumbag. Oh, that means I've got to delete all of this.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
Do you know what? Some people would have said, "Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't need to be in line."
No,
mate. Not on your fucking Nelly. Symmetry is next to godliness. That's what Vincent van Gogh once said. I remember it clear as day. I'll never forget it. I think he said it when he was on TalkSport. Complaining about the England team not having another English manager. I'm pretty sure that's when he said it. Thing of beauty, that. Thing of beauty. What's the question? Dorian, here's another crush of mine that I mentioned in the, you know, that starts with an F and ends in I don't know. Thick thighs saves lives. Moff, is that like something you... Sure. Sure. You chase your bliss, girl. Ow. Fucking ingrown hair on the back of my head. Well annoying. Muffin, get a bit of WD-40. You'll be right as rain. Muffin, I've cheered you up because your sister has pissed you off pretty badly. I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. Aren't sisters bastards?
Fuck you, Jon Snow, you bastard. You'll always be a bastard.
She's got a twinge in her minge about Lewis going clubbing. Politics, eh? Beautiful. Have you told her that, Muffin? Have you told her she's being a little toddler? A little asshole toddler. Tell her to grow up. She'll love that. That'll calm her down. And it's all in her head. Oh, now you're playing with fire. Your fingers hovering over that big red nuclear button. Such drama. Do you know where you don't get drama? Planet Buttfuck Nowhere. It's just relaxing vibes. Pillaging our way across the universe. Industrializing a faraway planet. It's all go in the Muffin household. But your other sister has got a point, because cats are twats. So, I agree with your other sister. She's smart. She's got her head screwed on that one.
I'm gonna sleep then poop then eat then sleep then poop then eat and sleep.
And when I wake up tomorrow,
I'm gonna eat and poop and sleep and eat and poop and sleep again.
I'm a cat.
Oh, I'm a cat. I'm a silly fucking horrible, dirty, cunty bastard, nerdy fucking, but I'm a cat. I'm a cat.
Oh, fucking hate cats. Good evening, Clo Clo, kiss hug, kiss hug, kiss hug. I don't even talk to my family when there is a family event on. I tend to try and avoid it at all costs. I'm such a shit brother. But I know I'm a cunt, so I don't tell lies. I'm a cunt with integrity. You know what you get with me, right? You know what you get. Ignored. Can I have your Cocker Spaniel? Mate, I'd have a Cocker Spaniel. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't.
Wolves.
No, you fuck off, you mug. Dr. Muley. How's Ivy's chin? She's got a big scab on the bottom of her chin. And both of her palms are grazed. But she's hard as fuck. She's sound. Bullshit, you're blatantly an only child. Why am I only... Mate, I've got 2 younger sisters. And their lives are going swimmingly. 2.4 children and all that. And then there's me bowling in at Christmas like a fucking walking car crash. No, she stacked it off of her own 2 feet walking home from the shop. Clown. That's a sign of high intelligence. What? Falling over? I'll take your word for it. Right, 5 plates a minute. 10, 50. So this can still be level 1 belts. But it does mean I can connect it straight to the next one. Oh, always thinking, brother. I'm always thinking so much that I did 3 of these and then fucked off and did something else. You ain't got the patience to do what I'm... Mate, Sheeny, this is what you need to do, son. This is what you need to do. Good evening, Pezabeth, my turquoise-haired little angel. How are you, mate? Lovely to see you. So, each 10 is doing 50, so that's 100... reinforced plates. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, but we're only going to do 750. In fact, I could just do it 800. Just do it 800, mate, you know what I mean? Let me just put 800 into the calculator. $9,600 screws, 4,800 iron plates. Wait, I'm only making 4,800 iron plates. No. All right, let's go back down to 750. That'll give me 300 plates a minute just to go into storage. Yeah, exactly, Steve-O. Exactly, that's right, isn't it? At least you lot are all normal cunts. Sorry, I had blueberries for breakfast. Right, let's belt this cunt up. What did I say these are doing? $100 down either side. Do a Mark II. And then... do a Mark 1er. Everyone's like, oh, I ain't normal. Ain't fucking normal about me. Why do you want to get rid of your dog? Is he like mangy? I don't want a mangy dog. I'm not up for vet bills. Right, I'll have him off you. Done. Hold out your hand. He's all mine. Next. That belt's done. In fact, let's just do all of the outs first. I wonder if I can have a dog in a lorry. What was the name of our lorry dog? Shithead Steve or something. Shithead Syrian Simon. Good evening, Wellesley. How are you, Sophie? How are you? He just has anxiety. About what? Being left on his own, other dogs. The dark. Spiders. Cucumbers. Being pegged. Skidmark Steve, that's the geezer. Oh, he's been attacked. That'll do it. Listen, he had PTSD from being born under a tank in Syria, right? Leave him alone. My driving is what calms him down. He likes going fucking yowm. Go on. Yes. Wanks on the Highway says otherwise. Steve-O, listen, Wanks on the Highways is one of the greatest songs ever written. Oh, my eyes. Oh, the technique. Fuck! Why did I say that? Fuck, it's all gone to shit now. It. You get in the rhythm. Bosh. He was really getting big. It's Smut Free Monday, please. It is a Smut Free Monday. I swear some of them motorcyclists are still on that. They're catching up with Voyager. Voyager 2. Listen, when there's Muffin out, cat about pegging, he's not too far behind. Right, that is all of the merger belt work done. Now we need to do the input beltoirs. So... a 600, so it's level 5. And then it's 1200 for the screws, but we know that we can't do the screws at the minute. So... Fun fact, she's never touched my ass. If that's not a quote, John, I don't know what is, mate. This is a family show. Jesus Christ, you lot. You're obsessed. No! Oh, why? This is a relaxing Monday night. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Fuck's sake. Right. Let's see a wall of sombre. You fucking ass. Hat. It is better than the air horns, you're right. At least Triceratops don't slowly kill me every time it happens. You're not going to do this on your birthday, because when it's your birthday, Muffin, I'm going to make sure that you're banned. As my little special birthday present for you. Ba-da, 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 ba, ba-da, ba. All right, Sheeny. Lazarus, fuck off with your one sombrero. I'll give you a special ban. Is it for Dennis? Dennis, the one and only? Right. D-Dog. It's D-Dog D-Day. Diane Dundee. Sure. Dennis, this roar is just for you. There you go, Dennis. That. In honor of Sam Neill. In honor of Sam Neill. Gone but never forgotten. Who's Sam Neill? Was it muted? Oh, God. Because I turned it off for the England game. Right. Let me do it again.
Have you heard what the crowd is shouting? Bastards!
Let me do it again.
Bastards! They shouldn't be shouting at me! They should be shouting at you! Wrong with it! Get your fingers out! Where's your bottle gun? I can't pay attention when I'm talking to you. If you don't want to wear the shirt, get off. There's thousands of kids out there who die. Put that shirt on. Back on the field. Show what you can do, or off home on the plane. You got that?
Yeah, I know. I know who he is. Right. Hang on, John. Right. Let me get this done because I've got to do A Solve and then I'll do John Crow. John Crow, thank you for the gifted sub to Muffin. You little minx. Right, Dennis. I've unmuted it now. This raw is just for you.
Longest relationship I've ever had.
Right. Riso, let's go, brother. Dennis, I hope you enjoy. Oh, God. Okay, right. Okay. I'm upset. Sorry, Dennis. Let's I'll do this properly. Right. D-Dog. This is for you. Thank you for the tequila Ceratops. There you go. Just for you. Genie, this is for you. What dinosaur is that? It's the do your fingersaurus. Finally, I've done it. Right, can we get on with it now? What do I need to do now? What's next? Hey, Google, set an alarm for 15 minutes. Thank you. Next. Ace, brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you, Ace. Just what we needed. Okay. Hey, Google, set another alarm for 10 minutes.
Brilliant. Thank you, Ace. Next. John Crow, thank you for the gifted sub to Muffin. That is 13 gifted subs. Thank you. Capriso, I can't say that this is the longest relationship I've ever had, but it's certainly been the most fun. There you go. Capriso, thank you so much for the 36 months. I am WHA. Is that like a new rap group? Love you, Capriso. Right, can we all, how did I just get 20,000? I don't, hang on, is there somebody doing some jiggery pokery? Can you gift bricks? What? John, thank you for the gifted sub to Steve-O. So how did he get 20,000 bricks? Ah, the Wanks liaison officer. That's right. That's right, Steve-O. You're the what do you call it? The appropriate adult liaison officer to make sure that everything is great. Refunding old redeems. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Right, can I move on now? Is that alright? Can we get on with building shit? There is some shit to be built. Onwards. Right. What was I up to? Because now you've put me off. Okay, I remembered.
I tried, and I tried even more. I cried, and
Okay.
I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I yelled, I begged in hopes of some success.
No worries.
The inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have runneth dry. I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, no more fucks I've tried to get.
Okay.
I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I've no more fucks, I've no more fucks.
I know more facts to give. I hope that was as good for you as it was for me. Thank you, Sheenie. Okay, I see what this is doing. It's meant to be a family-friendly Monday night, and apparently you've turned it into a Friday night, and I'm not even drunk. Hello? Yes, I'm on my Inter-Helmet telecoms device. I don't know why I'm holding the red telephone to my ear, because you can't see it, because I'm in a helmet, but look. What's the story? Hello, Muffin. Hello. What's wrong? There's been an incident. Something got stuck. Right. What? Did you not check to see if it was too wide before you started? You okay. Well, how big was this dildo? It wasn't a dildo, it was a drain pipe. Right. Yeah. And then you was gonna put a rabbit up there. What, through the drain pipe? Right. Lewis wanted his liver tickled by a rabbit. Okay. But now you can't get the pipe out. Well, what happened to the rabbit? Lewis farted and killed it. Right. So now you can't get the pipe out. What do you want me to do about it? No, I can't help. My shoulder hurts too much. But maybe Mike Bassett could help. He's a big lump. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Mike Bassett could get it out. Yeah. What you should do, Muffins, give him a call. All right, I'm a little bit. Yeah. I'm on a different planet, Muffin. I'm 65 million light years away. Yeah. Yeah. I'm building a factory. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry I can't help. Give my love to Lewis. Yeah, condolences on the rabbit. All right then. Ta-la. Yep. Ta-la. Bye then. Bye. The fucking shit you lot make me do. The fucking shit. I have got vodka in the fridge. I ain't got any mixer though. I've got milk. Can I make a vodka protein shake? If this factory worked first time round after you've been fucking pissing about with making me do shit, I'd be very surprised. But I think I might have done it. You screen recorded it, fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you, Sheenie. Thank you. I tried to please. What's I doing? I might make some boiled eggs in a minute. Not a boiled egg in a few days. Okay, next. Mole power. We absolutely need mole power, baby. Wow. Okay, let's do the power and then we will do the belt work to get the shit into Lewis's bumhole. Hey Google, stop.
It was funny. Oh, then I'm glad. I'm glad. My work here is done. Ah, no, I fucked it. I wonder if this takes us past the halfway mark for power. 30,000 once everything's online. Not even halfway. So I need... This belt is going to be feeding the In theory, I could do it as one. So it's 600 plates, 1,200 screws. Each of these... Where's the screws? Each of these will be 1,200. So... if I go... I go up here, feed the second bank. That could work. Let's do the screws first, and then do the plates. So. Still quite far away. Just the connector there. Come up, come across the roof. Plates there. Hey Google, stop. Okay, let's do this. That goes down like that. And then I need this one to come down, but around about here. So put that one there. There. Yeah, that's the badger. That is the badger's butthole. I like that. Is it right on the line? I think it's right on the line. Yeah. Fuck. This is all coming up Millhouse. That is astonishing work. Now we've just got to marry it up. Let's take that. No, wait, is it the back? Yes, the back one. Stop it. Stop it. It's too good. Don't need that. Don't need that. Incredible scenes. Absolutely incredible scenes. Why is that now gone? Incredible scenes. Okay. 1. 3 to go. So we will go up. Don't think that's going to work if you ask me. So I'll run it around like this. God damn it, Bobby. Okay. It's not the end of the world. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. See? Relax yourselves. Trust me. Trust the process. think I forgot about the power. Hold on. Yeah, I did. Everything good, everything good. Yeah. You got called a slag by your sister. That's not very nice, is it? That's not very nice. Okay, same situation. Beautiful. Next one. Ooh. Oh, this lot. No, why is that not the right height? No. Okay, that needs to be fixed. Wait. Well, that one's the right height. Okay, that is the right height now. One more to go. This one's going to be a little bit more tricky. I'll just take it. I'll take it further back. I know some of you are going to be saying, why don't you just take it from one of the ones closer? It's not the point. Not the point. Because at least then this half of the screws can be used for something else. I've got the plates coming down here. I don't want this belt to cross. So I'm going to essentially have to do it this way around. And then just bring it out a bit. Bum, 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 bum. So it's in line with the square in the middle.
Love that. Why is that not doing anything? Oh, it is. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Although these 4 are going to be going up into here. 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 screw belts. That's something else now then. So essentially, all we have to do is the same floor hole pattern that we did before. Is it there and there? Yeah, there and there will do it. And this should connect straight on. Yes. And then these would just have to go straight up to now. It's a bit deep for a Monday night, that, Muffin. Jesus. And I'm glad I've cheered you up. I've seen it, Steve-O. I've seen it. Let's play it for everyone to hear. God help you. Video's unavailable. Brilliant. Right, okay. No worries. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. There's the DMCA and fucking copyright and all the other fucking nonsense. Jesus Christ on a bike. This is from Steve-O.
that straight. Oh, mate. I'll be honest, not my cup of tea. But thank you, Steve-O. We all learn about new music on this channel. Some of it better than others, but all welcome. We do not music shame here. This one is almost perfectly above it. That's really annoying. What if... Right, hear me out. What if I just give it a little kiss like that? Does that automatically join up? If it does, that is amazing. Oh, it fucking doesn't all. That is the definition of getting it up here. That one's going to have to go all the way to the end, so we'll have to go backwards and then that way. This one can go straight to it. This one will have to be one tick closer. Yeah. I'll have to swing it around. No, because then I'm not going to be able to get this. No. 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 All right. All right. I mean, I could just drop it down and go underneath it. You know what I mean? Right, that is all the screw work done. Fucking hell, I just had weird deja vu that I've already done this before. I mean, that's kind of what deja vu is, but shut up. Okay, screw work done. Now it's just the plates. Good evening, M-Dub. How are you, sunshine? How goes the day in Deutschland? It's 20 to 9 already. I don't imagine Germany to be boring. I just imagine that every other building is a Europop nightclub. Frequented by people like Antoine de Gaulle and that kind of thing. Like cool 80s Euro pop vibes. I don't know, you might find that boring. You know? Raving and misbehaving is not everyone's cup of tea. Not everyone's cup of yerba, as Steve-O has now coined the phrase. Which I'm very proud of, by the way, Steve-O. You get a round of applause. Okay. 8 belts of plates. And this is done. 8 belts of plates. Okay, these are coming out at a maximum of 800 a minute. This needs 600 a minute. So there's a little bit of jiggery pokery to be done to get the numbers balanced. Cover that up. So what's this doing? This is 100, 200, 300. Yeah. I'll worry about underclocking it afterwards. So if I go... Three... don't know why I have to line these up. They don't need to be lined up. But it makes my brain happy. I mean, they're not even lined up. Don't tell my brain. $1,200. Fucking hell, how many is it? 4,000 something, wasn't it? A lot of plate. 4,500. Frigging piss in my eyes. So it's 1,125 per bank. I've got them coming out at belts of 800. I would need to construct there's a specific type of manifold that you can construct where you can take complete belt capacity and then the overflow is then fed back into the system. I just need to work out how and where to build it. Three, four, five, six. Yeah, there's not a lot you can bet on. Sorry, Ace. Makes the progress to bomb. Are you gonna nuke all of the fucking VIPs, Ace? Is that what you're saving up for? Don't be an arsehole. Don't be that guy. Right, think. Come on. You got the brains. You could do the simple thing and just go 4 belts. Of course you are. You arsehole. Right. Let me see if I can do some quick maths. Quick maths. Could underclock every machine. Yeah, ETS was the best for bets. But you always know as soon as it was about crashing, it was going to happen. Why did I do 160 again? Oh, yeah, because I wanted 8 belts for the screws. So the easiest whole number was 160 for 8. Okay. So 2.5 machines on each need to be underclocked. Half a machine just means it's underclocked at a different ratio. So, four, 2.5 machines. So it's 1.25 machines on each bank of 20. You knew I'd crash at the Eurotunnel. What was it about the Eurotunnel that I'd crash at? Is it just because it was all the fucking gates and shit you've got to go through? No, because you don't really have to go through many gates at the Eurotunnel. I only needed 19 one machine off and one machine at 75%. So if I do... So the last two assemblers at 37.5%. Right. I think that checks out. Because that'll be 18 times 5 is 90. Is 720. So the last two need to be producing 3.75 between them. So that's 1.3 each. No. 1.75 each. Yeah, 1.875. So that goes on that. That. Okay. So that's the assembler math done. Maths. Oh, my head is in pieces. So the train had a section that looked like you drove up the train, but there was a hidden bar at the bottom. Oh, no. Right, so what you're saying is you made money on a bug. Because you're a scam artist. Three, 4, 5, 6. So I'm either going to do 4 belts straight through or 8 belts halved. Manifold balancer. Fucking hate this. Rather than balancing before they go into the plate factory, I could run it through and the overflow then gets combined. But I'd need 8 belts. I've only got 6. Wait, right. Split the 6 into 12. Then merge the 12 down into 4. That's going to need so much space, though. Space is not an issue. I've got space. I just want it to be tidy. split the 6 into 12, then do load balancing that so you've got 3 lines, merge down into 4 using 3 mergers. Each of those 4 belts then feeds the reinforced plates, and then overflow goes into storage.
Slam you down there. Slam you right up there. Slam you right down there.
It's part of the train.
Stick that
Dark
right
Ace,
up
it's
there,
hidden, it's a bug.
And then just poke that in there a little bit. And that's how babies are made.
Because the overflow at the end of the 4 banks of these plates will be 75 per bank. That can then just go into storage. And that'll be enough. 75, like 300 plates a minute is enough for me to have like construction plates as a leftover. Because you don't really use the plates for anything else after this. So there'll be a few for when I need to make gas filters, portable miners, nitric acid. What do I need nitric acid for? In rocket fuel, uranium. If the worst comes to the worst and I need more plates for uranium or rocket fuel, I can just make a dedicated iron plate factory closer to where I'm making the rocket fuel. It's not like there's not iron all over the map. I might even have enough left over in the 300 that I've got spare. But we won't know till we get there, and I'm not ready to make nitric acid yet. All right. Let's do this then. Let's split this 6 into 12, merge it into 4, run 1 down each of these. I'm going to go connect this up. I need a 500. I will... Instead of undoing the work that I've done with the screws, I'll just do like a curved belt around. So I will... Is that close enough? Yeah, that should be all right. Do that. that. Thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. I've got to do the holes. Do it there. I did. Hey, this one will work. No, I can't be having that. Can't be having clipping. Then that one's done. Okay. Okay. Where do we do the split? Do we do it here? Use this little bit next to the train station. I don't think it's going to take a lot. So if we have 6 coming up, boom, splitter. Merge, merge, merge. Merge, 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 merge. Right. Hello, Tori. You alright? It's not, well, yeah, it has changed. But it's not a regular thing, it's whenever I feel like it at the minute. It's still Friday, Saturday, and then sometimes on a Sunday evening, sometimes on a Monday evening. sometimes on a Sunday day, sometimes on a Thursday evening. But if you turn your notifications on, Tori, you'd never miss a stream. Come on, make a decision. Make a decision. Put your big boy pants on. So, belt, 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 belt. All of the work gets done up there. Down. Belt, belt, belt. M-Dub with the fucking 153 story. Get it up, you M-Dub. Get it up, yeah. So we do that there. Do...
Wolf is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you, Steve-O. No, you're a sweetheart. That one. 3, 4. Let me cook. Let me cook. Of course this one's an issue now, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it is, isn't it? But these things can always be fixed. So close. What are the chances that other belt reaches? I would say next to 0. Fucking rat. What? No, why are you going that way? No! Oh, yeah, you are going that way. What am I fucking talking about? Right, that's the 4 entrances for the plate. So up here, we do the splitting, and then we feed it down underneath into these fuckers. So let's go... on this line here. Is that right? It's gotta be in it. Gotta be. My fault. That's what I meant to do. Beautiful. This somehow magically works, I will be astonished. Right. That is where the final 4 belts need to go. We have all of this room for activities to split 6 belts up to 12 belts, back down to 4 belts. Sure. Entirely doable.
Why, Delilah?
Why can't I scroll? That's not great. No, we've not had one tonight, Steve-O. Thank you. Thank you. Made me feel miles better there, son. Let's see if I can jiggery pokery somehow miraculously get away with this. So then we put one there. One there. One there. No, that's not going to work. Okay. Let's rethink it. Let's rethink this. Of course not. Of course not. Too simple. Too straightforward. So 3 belts need to go into each of these mergers. Have I got enough space? Okay. No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Go again. We'll go again. It's just trial and error, all right? Relax. Fucking Judgy McJudgerson over there. That's wider and longer. That doesn't need to... No, that doesn't need to do that. Go again. One there. Come on. Come on. If it was easy, it wouldn't be worth doing, am I right? Please hold. Well, that's a bit of a shitter. Child 2, her boyfriend has got meningitis. So I'm just working out if we all need to, you know, get tested and shit. So, child number 2, Daisy, her boyfriend's got meningitis. So we're just trying to work out what it is we need to do. That is a very unsatisfactory situation, Ace. You're not wrong. Hello, Scoey. Your extended family had it. Apparently... Apparently we were all right. Wait, don't we get the MMR, measles, mumps, rubella? Don't we get a meningitis jab when we're at school? Oh, no, it's... Okay, it was recent. It's only a recent vaccination thing that's been brought in. Yeah, no, I've not had one. Let me see what ChatGPT says. Sorry for using ChatGPT. No, it says we should be all right. All All right, well. I've got a fucking factory to build. So. What am I doing? Okay, split in and then meningin. Merging. 1, 2, 3. And then squeeze this one in. Yeah. And then... Oh, that's delicious. That is delicious. Okay. So... there's your 12 inputs. So I need... 6 splitters. Okay. We start here, right. Split 1, split 2. Split 3, split 4. This is where it's going to get squiffy. This is where it's going to get squiffy because I can't line the belts up. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work. Let's try it. I don't think it's going to clip that middle one. Maybe I could even do it with lifts. Lifts could work. Okay. This one goes into there. So then this one goes... into there and then into there. That's going to clip. So we go into there, into there. I'm sure there's a fucking tidier way of doing this. Like some clever cunts come up with like this little combination fucking thing, right? I ain't that guy. 6 splitter into 4 merger. Sure, it's something like that. Eight. Obviously not that layout. I was just working out the splitters to the mergers. Got to be a tidier way of doing it with lifts. Right, let me piss another thing. I've got mergingitis. That's exactly what I've got, Steve-O. Exactly what I've got. So I'm going to go for a piss and hopefully piss all the mergingitis out of me. 4 to 6. I don't want a 4 to 6. I want a 6 to 4. Ah! Like, that would work. That would do the job that I'm after, but I don't want it to be that dirty. Wait. Wait. That's nice. That's nice. Wait. Hold. Hold. You fucking rat. Why does that not fit? It's basically the same as what I'm doing here. Right, maybe if I try from the other end. Yeah. Just copy, paste, flip. Or something. Wait, fuck that one off. Fuck that one off. Do that. Yeah. Then that goes in there. Right? And then Something to do with a lift. Something to do with a lift. There's something in here to do with a lift. What do you mean the belt is too steep? You fucking hit. Yeah. And then two. And then yeah. So we go wallop. And then there's a fucking belt in the way. No, wait. What if we put them on top? Someone's going to be shouting at me going, what are you doing, you melt? Wait. What if I do this? Uh-huh. No, that's terrible.
It's broken! Anti-stall! It's off.
Fuck! Okay, here's another way of looking at it, right? Here's another way of looking at it, yeah? We're all smart people here. We're all smart people here. So why don't we... Right in the middle. Right, fuck it, there, right? 1. 2. Right there. Right, I've not lost my marbles. Okay. Give ourselves a little bit of breathing space. Do that. There has got to be something to this. I can smell it. Right? But what if... I don't know, I'm lost. There's gotta be some way to get this lot into this lot here. What is the best way of doing it? Right off the bat. Right off the bat. I'm thinking this. Right, swing that around the outside. And then... Oh, stop it. Stop it. Right, you do that. I don't think we needed to lift this one up. Yeah, you do. Then this swings in there. Swings in there. Alright. Or do we offset them? Because if we offset them, it gives us... No, fuck that. Because if we put that in there, and then we have a lift for this front one, I don't like it. I don't want it clipping. There's got to be a way to do it where it ain't clipping. That's got 3. It's got 1. Do these need to be side by side, or can they be on top of each other? Make the middle thing belt shorter. That makes no fucking sense. What are you on about? What are you on about, sunshine? Or can I do a curly whirly? Can I do a I can't do a curly whirly. That's got 2. Done. That's got 1. So that needs to go into here. Those 2 are done. This still needs 2 more. Essentially, that could go in there. If we ignore the clipping, that will go in there. mathematically that works, but it's fucking hideous. I wish I knew what you were doing. Right, so each of these is a splitter. It can turn one belt into 3. So I'm essentially going to turn 6 belt into 12 by using 2 of the outputs per splitter. Those 12 belts are then going to get merged 3 at a time into 4 outputs. That way we turn 6 inputs into 4 outputs, and they're perfectly balanced. They're perfectly spread out over the 4 belt. To do that, you do a combination of these fuckers, and people are so good at it, like they can make it so compact and tiny and perfect, and I just can't. Mathematically, that'll work, but it's hideous. It's whether we can accept said hideousness. Considering I've spent every hour so far trying not to clip, like, having things clipping through each other is the lazy way to play the game. Because it's possible to build stuff and not have it look like that. Clipping should not be accepted in Satisfactory. Hello, Joshy. Do I have room for 2 lifts back to back? It depends where you want me to put them. Because an alternative that I was thinking of is doing it like this. So you have these 4 stacked. Forget these ones. Where's the gap there? So you would have these 6 going into those 4. So instead of trying to fit it all onto the ground, you would somehow have a weave of belts. Like, it's doable. It's fucking doable. Each of these needs 2 outputs. Each of these needs 3 inputs. Using a combination of belts and lifts. The 3 lines means it's in. The arrow means it's going out. Wait, have I just cracked it? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I've just fucking cracked it. Right, sanity check. 1 out, 2 out. 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 Splitters confirmed. 3 input. 3 inputs. 3 inputs. 3 input. That's the fucking badger, mate. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. ID as fuck. Boom. No floating shit in my planet, mate. Based on physics. Real science.
Get it up. Yeah.
Right. Now I've got to get these 6 belts into these motherfuckers. 2, 4, no, 2. So it's coming in at 800. Split into 3. Sorry, split into 2 lots of 400. 4, 8, 12. We ain't got 1200 yet because obviously we haven't got 1200 belts. But we are building this to future-proof. So then... these need to start coming up. That pole's not in the right place. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable, but I can't move it because it's attached to loads of things. So this. These ones are going to be a little bit more difficult. Not impossible. Just difficult. Didn't cut any power off, did I? No. More ingots, baby! Okay. Way to do this. Okay. That way. Come around this way. probably that way. Let's do these ones first. Balls to the walls. Let's get it done. Why the fuck did I do it like that? Two. So this is the last one. Is that going to be a bit shit? A little bit. What is that? A 1 or a 2 drop? I think I'd rather do it this way. Yeah. So that gives me lots of room for activities for these last 2, which are probably just going to be straight drops. Oh, you tit. So this is always going to look a little bit jammed because at the minute we're going 800 down to 400, but then merging 3 lots of 400, which is 1200, but we've only got a Mark 5 belt. So when we get a Mark 6, this will be perfectly balanced. It will be 1200 coming out, feeding all of these, and then the overflow at the end will be going into storage. Fucking smashed it, mate. The only downside. Is a little bit higher than the bottom floor of the train. That's going to bug me. What if I incorporate it in such a way Oh. All right, that'll do. And then we can work out a roof structure and stuff later on once we're done. Okay. So this all goes through here. It may... These fuckers... They're going in the sink at the minute. And then the overflow of these are going to go to storage. Assuming they're just filling up the thing now at the minute, yeah. Beautiful. That's the iron plant done. Obviously, apart from the beautification, but infrastructure-wise, that is how much iron ore? That's 13,000 iron ore. Nice. 13,000 iron ore comes in. What are the final numbers? Okay, 4,800 iron plates a minute, 2,400 rods a minute, and 14,400 screws a minute. All future-proofed for when we get Mark 6 belts at 1,200 a minute. All we would need to do is upgrade the belts and all of the machines are already ready to go. How much power are we on? Still under 30k. Very nice. Right, it's 10:30. I'm going to go make some boiled eggs, I think. Let's have an early one tonight. It was nice. That's a nice place to leave it. Iron. Tick. Next time on Satisfactory. I think we tackle copper. More iron, baby. I think we tackle copper. I wonder how much copper we need. Oh, 36,000 ore a minute, but a lot of that is for copper powder, which we don't have to worry about just yet. Yeah, copper powder's a whole... That's 21 pure copper nodes just for copper powder. Frightening. All right, everyone. Thank you all. I love you all. Just had you muted while I watch a golf video. Look up and see this contraption going on. What is it? Scully, did you not hear what I just said? It's like, I don't know what you missed and what you heard. But this is my future-proofed iron production. This should be all of the iron we need to go to the end game. And we just have to do the same for copper. Next time. But we'll get there. That splitter thing to the left. What, this? So, right. Quick explanation. I have 6 belts of 800 plates. I needed to turn that 6 belts into 4 equally balanced belts of plates to feed the 8 rows of reinforced iron plate constructors, assemblers. So I took the 6 belts, I split it into 12, and then re-merged it all, but into 4. So this load balances 6 belts down into 4. It could be done neater, could be done more compact, but if it fits, it sits. And it does. All right, everyone. You might see me tomorrow. You might not. In fact, you probably will. If you don't, go smash it. I'll see you on Friday. But if you do see you tomorrow, more copper, baby. Love you. Good night.